Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in a small forward. Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Durant. For three, buries it from three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Timeout called, the Nets. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Curry against Irving. Another three for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Shot is up. Durant pulls it in. Now Irving. He's got 5. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Carter, good.
Using his vision on the floor, Curry sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Barry uses the glass on the layup. Barry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game. Oh, my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
He's a...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Durant. Up again. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Harden. He's got a clear path. He's all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Wing shot on the way. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant for 3. And Durant with the block. 32 seconds left to play in the first. On target from range.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Tipped. They get it back. Poke loose. The Warriors lead by 8. Fires away from way outside. Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Harden surveying the D. Got a piece of it. Durant, the pass to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that's now 10 points for James Harden.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
The baseline J is on the way. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Throws it up high. Oh, a terrific swat. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Here's Carter. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Harrison, pass to Durant. They set a pick. And here's Curry for 3 with the putback. Here's Barry. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Pass to Harden. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Barry tips it back in. Barry's got 15 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Harrison.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Here's the pick. Arizin, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving with a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 9. Curry's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Coleman. With some arc. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Takes it inside.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Harden, deep three-point land. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden on the take. Durant pulls it in. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Harden's got space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Off the mark there with a 3. On the wing, Harden. 25 points in the game.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he gets the bucket. Arizin's got 10 points in the game. Nets trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Coleman. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Irving goes in, pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Oh, KD, a smooth operator.
The height gives Durant the ability.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fires for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And we're going to have a jump ball. On the wing, Curry. To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Yep, that one goes.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Curry, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself...
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Arizon, pass to Barry. Again, Golden State.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Durant, outside Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Blocked! Carter inside. Durant's there. Carter, good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one.
Oh, no way!
Oh,
wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Outside Curry, takes a 3. Money! Stephen Curry the three-point king.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Harden. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Carter against Durant. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. Left side Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 15-footer. And that basket is good.
It's so easy to get a clean look when you're towering over the defender.
Carter unloads from 9. Not that time.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Durant. Here he goes. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Oh, impressive footwork down low. Nets trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter cashes it in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Oh, no good. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
I just can't let you know.
with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
On the wing, Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Stolen. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. From outside the arc, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here is Durant. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Here's Barry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Now Irving. That 3 off the mark. Down low. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Lopez grabs the board. Inside. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And it's the Warriors' ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Irving against Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 3. Over Kidd. And it falls. Over the rim and in. Nets trail by 6. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Curry finds KD. Curry against Kidd. Here's Barry. And he converts the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Kidd. Nice shot from the wing. Kidd's got 6 points. Warriors leading by 6. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. No good from Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Picked him clean. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down. Thompson, left side. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and he drives in.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. And the slam and dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
In transition, here come the Nets. Kidd, no good. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Golden State. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kidd, it's good. This game is all even. Kidd's got 8 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Curry's shot is good. Nets trail by 4. Launches it. Kidd, no good. Thompson inside the line. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Julius Irving, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Brooklyn with the ball after the Warriors pick up 3. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, how about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Pass to Barry. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Thompson looking for an opening. Shoots a fader. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Thompson outside. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Chamberlain. Jason Kidd making his last shot.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Chamberlain hits them both. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry fires from way. Oh! That is just wild. It'll count. A shot off that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. With the fadeaway. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got 21.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Warriors leading by 4 to the paint. Durant raising up.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Durant trains it from distance.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. Corner shot. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it back. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. This one for 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's Durant with the rebound. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No good from Irving. The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors leading by 8. For the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A deep 3 from Thompson, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving attacking. It's hauled in by Barry.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Nets trail by 15. Three-pointer, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 24.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is... Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
Three-pointer, Kidd with another miss. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up by 15. We're going to step aside for... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about the chemistry Thompson has with his teammates, recognizing when he should go for that alley-oop.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Stolen by Durant. Outside Kidd. Fade away. Shoots from the right block. Using his length inside. Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Barry. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Irving.
Oh my God.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Kidd. Here's KD. Here's Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Warriors leading by 9. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kidd with the bucket.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
From outside. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Misses the deep three. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Does not go in. Warriors leading by 7. Outside, KD. Taken away by Kidd. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving, and a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Thompson fires. 16-footer dropped in.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving finds in, and they get it back. Durant. And again, no good. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential.
Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
It's deflected. Irving with the steal. The dive for the ball. Stolen by Durant. Up top, Lopez. Fires the three. It's off target. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
That's in there.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Curry looking it over. Fires from 18. Not gonna go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Curry with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Fires from way outside. The shot misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end,
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. You've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George, and it's rejected. Blocked again!
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Paul. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
O'Neal misses. Outside Paul. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Three-pointer. O'Neal misses. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Paul. And Williamson gets it to go.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
George passes to Sabonis. Can't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Davis. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both free throws good from Davis.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Halliburton for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Artest. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 7.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Here's Williamson. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, got that one up quick.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Williamson misses. Indiana leading by 6. He takes it in. A nice shot by Artest.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Williamson against Siakam. And again, New Orleans no good. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Ingram outside. He buries it from 3.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Siakam. Good D by Williamson.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. Williamson passes to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Nice move. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Outside Ingram. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson for 3. Sabonis with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
In transition. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Davis probing. Outside Paul. To halt the run. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 6 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Siakam for 3. Siakam caps off the break.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 9.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Shot from the wing. Outside for Ingram. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power!
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis finds Davis. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Ingram. Knocked loose. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Pacers ball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Paul, shot is off. Here's our test, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The putback. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gets the 3 ball to go. Artest has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Siakam. Here's Artest. Tips it. Davis with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson up top. Pass to Paul. Wide open. 2 points. That one goes. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To the middle. Here's George. And they recover it. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
On the wing, Davis. Hits a three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Hit his leg. And it's whistled to kick. Here's Paul. He's got 17. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 17.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Fades back. Paul can't get it to go.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Williamson for three.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
And the basket by Williamson.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's George. And Williamson with the block. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And they're running. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
A nice shot by Artest. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Not going to go that time. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
They get the rebound. Davis going to work in the paint.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Halliburton outside. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers leading by 16. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Yep, that one's good. And 11 points for Pascal Siakam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton against Paul. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 26.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one drops for him.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
On the wing, Davis. Corner shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Paul. Outside Davis. Fires the three. And he nails it.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And stolen by Williamson. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The Pelicans call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Cash!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Left side, Paul. Davis!
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul.
And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Davis against George. Can't hit it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. Davis. Williamson. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 9. George. It's money from deep.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Davis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Siakam. Now Halliburton. Ooh, Paul with the block. Davis against George. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Stolen by Davis. Ingram. There's the drive. Oh, no good. Now the Pacers with it. 11-point game. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go. George outside. Keeps it alive. Williamson with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And he drives in. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks.
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's West. Davis, the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Unloads from 13. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Paul. The 19-footer is on the money.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
And George, here we go. Yes, that goes in. George has got 6.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Paul can't get it to go. So it's the Pacers now. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And And that one, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
It's West with the drive. Stolen by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Deep two from Ball. And that one's on target from the wing.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Now, here's George. He's got 6. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Daniels inside the line, and they pick up 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Outside Holiday. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 16. Lewis outside. Over Holiday. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. George dishes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Back to Lewis. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Still scoreless. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis against Ball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. In the corner, George with it. Fires, high post, and again it's Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Looking to end the run, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. Indiana leading by 22. And George kicks to O'Neal. Holiday against George. Over Holiday, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Ball against Lewis. Williamson outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. No good from Cousins.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both. 17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ball. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Granger. He's got 8. Outside Lewis. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Holiday out there with Ball, then it's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Lewis passes to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Cousins pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And George, here we go. The shot that time, not on target. Ball finds Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis dishes to Granger. Pass to George. Indiana again missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Williamson right side. George against Holiday. And George kicks to Lewis. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 22 points.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pacers leading by 20. Lewis, right side. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time. 24 points for him.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Yeah, the combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
O'Neal passes to Granger. And the rejection by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball.
Here's Ball. Back to Ingram. Lock at 6. Over George. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And George deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 20 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Outside, Lewis buries it from three-point range. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
The drive by Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the free throw is good from Granger. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Left side, Ball to start the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Holiday looking for an opening. Over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lewis with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got 34 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead with each made basket.
And so it's Indiana leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Lewis against Ball. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
O'Neal, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lewis dishes to George. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 26 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Williamson kicks to Ball. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lewis passes to George. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 29 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Williamson going inside, and the dunk by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball finds Ingram. Off target from 3-point range. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Holiday, here we go. Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Basket good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
That one goes. Count it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 3 from George. Tips it, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Holiday dishes the ball. Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now the Pacers with it. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he parries his first look.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Pulled by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. It's blocked. Here's George. There's the drive. And the jam by George.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
And we're about a minute into the first. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Drops in the layup for two. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Pass to West. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count that one.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Yes, it's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Halliburton. Daniels. Can't get it to drop. And it's New Orleans ball. And Davis slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look for getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Paul. Launches it from deep. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Paul. Now Davis. George defending. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Pass to West. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Now here's Paul. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul with it, defended by Halliburton. They double-team Paul. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ranger passes to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Davis with the block. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
David West really comfortable in this area. They're just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Offline with a 3. The Pelicans lead by 8. Davis from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to West. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. Rips it home off a terrific move.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Again, Halliburton missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Halliburton. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
From 12 feet. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Here's Davis. He can't get it to go. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. Fires from deep. George outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Down low. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Halliburton finds Daniels. George for three. Rebounded by West. Davis from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pelicans on top, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the three.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Inside. Here's Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Driving to the basket.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. George passes to O'Neal. No good on the three. Davis against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. Launches a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11. Here's West. Nails it from three. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Daniels up top. And again, unable to change momentum here. Daniels has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to West. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Banked it in off the glass. Granger's got 10.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, sweet move. And he dunks it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Paul. All sorts of time. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 14 points for him.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Buries it from three. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a three there.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's Davis. 24 points for him. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball against Halliburton. 1:07 left in the third quarter. To the inside.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
And here are the Pelicans now. And stolen by Paul. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Good. Daniels has got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Granger. He's got 10. Pass to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you. What a sweet assist by CP3.
1 second left. The shot comes out, and so it's New Orleans with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George passes to Daniels. Releases. That one's wide left.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Offensive board. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. To stop the run. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. Excellent D there from Davis.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here's Indiana now. Here's Halliburton. Davis with the defensive effort.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
And he nails the third. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Now here's George. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's West. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Baylor. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in a 2-guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reed, a putback. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Fires for three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Baylor gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Reed. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Guerin passes to Frazier to the wing right side. Reed, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 11 points in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And the Knicks with possession here. 6-point lead. A nice shot by Frazier.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The 3 from LeBron. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he drops it in from the low post.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Baylor passes to Chamberlain. No good off the front iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Bucket is good. Reed's got 13.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
It's LeBron with the drive, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Aaron passes to Frazier. Now Reed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Charge to Elgin Baylor. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Baylor. And then Ewing with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's James following the score by Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Kobe with the bucket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Driving in, here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Got a piece of it. The Lakers with the rebound. To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Reed. Chamberlain with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Guerin passes to Reed. And again, it's New York.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Frazier.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. James dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Baylor passes to Chamberlain. And the shot is good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. Count it.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. Inside. They grab their own miss. Here's Baylor. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a fast break now for New York. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets it go with a 3. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Baylor passes to James. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you got it.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 3. The tray. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And there's Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Frazier, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one misses.
Richie Garrett at the line.
Here is Frazier. He's got 9. Guerin passes to Reed. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And both free throws good for Reed. The Lakers trail. James in the post. Anthony on him. And he can't jam it through. For the finish. Botches the slam dunk finish. Frazier against LeBron. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony on the wing. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Launches a 3, and the Knicks miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anthony drives.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. Reed. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Reed's got 30.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's LeBron outside. Traps in the tray.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Guerin. James covering. And that one's good. Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
James dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Reed a screen on Kobe. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Kareem flushes.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. LeBron right side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 33. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight, and he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Baylor had a hand on it. Frazier outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 12 in the game. To the inside. Kobe soaring through the air.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's James. James on the drive. And the dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Ewing. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
James outside. Strong move off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Rising up and ripping down the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now Anthony. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rips it down with two hands.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
13 feet away. The shot is off. The Lakers trail.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Reed, a screen on Kobe. Oh, what a finish! Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
The drive by Anthony, and there's the dunk.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
He drills the three.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And
oh, epic move by LeBron.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Anthony. Five to shoot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout Lakers. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Baylor in at the point guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3, and Anthony hits from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Bryant. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony against Bryant.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baylor, top of the key. The shot's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Here's Baylor. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Baylor, that's good.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 7 points.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And James puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 7.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long range 3 look easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, still without a bucket. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Knicks with the lead. Going inside. Frazier shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Bryant. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And that time also a missed shot. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Gets it off. That shot off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by 1. We've got more. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Baylor driving in, and that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Frazier, checked by James. Pass to Reed. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's James. James double team. There's the strength of the King.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. New York, no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the Knicks making a change here. King's checked in. Here's Bryant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And there's James from the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's King. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. From deep. Frazier, shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Jacks up a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bryant for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Stolen by Bryant. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James outside. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. 5 to shoot. Poke loose. Here's the break. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Baylor pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 8 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Baylor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Up in time. Perry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James, and it's Baylor in at the 1 spot. Pass to James. Tries to save it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Shot clock at 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ewing passes to King. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the shot goes in. Frazier's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Anthony against Bryant.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Frazier. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Baylor pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And now that's a momentum.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baylor. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 4. From deep three-point range, King gets the bucket. King's got 7 now in this quarter. King's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bryant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 9.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's King. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's King. Check by James. New York needs to get off the shot here. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Baylor. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Baylor's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Frazier with the bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Baylor pass to James. With the drive. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to King. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Anthony pulls it down. New York with the ball. Driving inside. James with a steal. And we've got got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Jams it home!
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
James, outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
James, so calm under pressure.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Shot's no good. Lakers trail by 14. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he's good on the second.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
The three is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Knicks leading by 14. And he nails it.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
He launches, buries it from outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's King. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
LeBron sticks the triple.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, the stuff!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Chamberlain.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Frazier. Belgian Baylor. 3-point goal.
Fires the three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win. And one.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Bailey. Then it's Bryant. And it's James in at the 2 spot. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bryant comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's New York with it. Ewing finds Anthony. Frazier outside. Baylor with the steal. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's New York. Guerin knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Bailey. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis is checked in for Chamberlain, and it's Johnson in for Bailey.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And here's Reed after Magic Johnson hits the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket by Johnson.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Got that one up quick.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Shoots it. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9. The Knicks off to a quick start here, leading by 5. Guerin passes to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
The Knicks leading by 8 from deep three-point territory. Johnson with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Shots good by Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
No coverage that time. He's got 13.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line.
That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Reed a screen on LeBron. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Guerin, started by Davis. Ewing, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Count the basket. Ewing's got 6.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
The fadeaway. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Reed misses off the right iron.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The kick out to Frazier. It's Reed, top of the key. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely...
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Buries the long-range jumper. 18 points for him.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. He gets it in there. Reed's got 16 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To review the floor is
We're heading to the
confirmed.
locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So the Lakers 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Johnson against Frazier. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. Back to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. LeBron kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. Nice move. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Good! LeBron beating the defense.
The defender is draped all over him, doing his job. And LeBron James says, it's like you're not even there, my friend.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Down low for 3. Kobe, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Kobe's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Guerin needed to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Rebound by Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Reed.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Bryant. From the arc. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Johnson.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And it's good for 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
20 feet out. Good. Nothing but net. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's a New York 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
18 feet out. Count it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Knocks down the 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Launches it. Doesn't get that one. New York leading by 11. Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson. The 3 doesn't go. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gavin. James covering. Down he goes for 3.
heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Frazier against Johnson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now Davis for three. Johnson outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Going to work down low.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Shoots the three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Aguirre into the small forward. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Aguirre, and he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's English. Offline with a three. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Hits the trifecta.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. The three, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Nowitzki's got 6.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Wide open look. Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. And there it is for him. Kidd's got his second basket of the game. Kidd's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
He shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
This one for 3. The putback. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. The 3 is up, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket on the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Another shot. Nowitzki, that one's good. 12 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range areas.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Kid's got his third basket on the night right there.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Dallas leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lever to the left side wing. Pulls up. Here's Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. A deep 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's English. Off target from outside. Oh, deflected. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Kidd. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
There's the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Assisted by.
So it's Denver now. To the inside. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And boom, the Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Kidd with the bucket.
Even against tight defense, he is so good from out there.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson in the post. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
English, that's good.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Chandler. 6 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. For 3, Anthony. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go with a 3. English. Pass to Lever. Fadeaway. Again, Denver scores.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Aguirre's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. The long distance 3 is buried. 16 points for him. Here's Anthony. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Got it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Shot is up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
On the wing, Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Nowitzki. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Chandler And he gets that one. Chandler's got 8.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 22 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there. And
oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
20 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Thompson. Oh, the stuff! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. Counted from distance. And it's now just a 1-point Dallas lead. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. To take the lead. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Lever. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Lever's got 34 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. Lays it up and banks it in. Chandler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A deep 3. Oh, it misses. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Jokic on the double team. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And he racks up 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Thompson, and he slams it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Mavericks trail by 3. Yes, sir! Count it!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Going inside. Oh, it misses. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Here's Lever. It's gone! What a J!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
It's Thompson, high post.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mavericks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
To win the game. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the Nuggets take.
Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Now Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the first points up on the board for Denver.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
A second chance effort. Chandler, no good. And here's Denver. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. On the 3 off target. Here's Chandler. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Inside. Fades away. Jokic passes to English. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Kidd, no good. Here's Denver now. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Thompson with the rebound.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the dunk by Chandler.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
Chandler with the block. And they get it back. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, there's Lever with the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English. Chandler with the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Dallas on defense. They trail by 1. Jokic on the foul.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Wasted no time on that one.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Murray, the pass to Vanderlyn. He takes it in. Iverson outside. They on the clock, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
1:10 left to play in the first. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now Murray. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Aguirre with the drive. Here's Nowitzki, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray for three. Another shot. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Hey, I know analytics shun the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. 2 points. That one goes.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Basket counts.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Murray surveying the D. Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game over Blackman. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Jokic using that big body to his advantage. He's so skilled and crafty at getting the position he needs to corral those rebounds.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Kidd against Murray. On the wing, Iverson. And it's Jokic in the corner. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Kidd. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Baseline jumper. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Kidd. Kidd with another miss. Denver leading by 7. The deep 3 from Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. Kidd against Murray. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't go. Here's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. Three-pointer, Kidd. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And it's Iverson missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Aguirre is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The 3 from Anthony. Cranes the 3-pointer. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Chandler with the block. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hit against Murray. Second chance effort. Here's Chandler.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Chandler. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Clock at 4. Over Blackman. And it's Iverson missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Iverson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Iverson's got 9.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find you.
Kidd with the bucket. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Here's Chandler. Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. 3-pointer. Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. Over Nowitzki. That one wide left. The Mavericks trailing. For the lead. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sinks the triple.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Murray against Kidd. For Murray. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 16 points. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Three-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Iverson outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Here's Kidd. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Anthony looking it over. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Here's Kidd. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets. Kidd against Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Looking to get it going. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks leading. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. There's the triple. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Iverson. Oh, he hit it.
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki fires. Misses the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
I mean, who else would you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Rebounded by Anthony.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Now here's Kidd. Guarded closer. Into the lane.
such a gutsy player. Kid doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Outside, Aguayo. Kept alive by Dallas. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To take the lead, Crane from outside.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Murray against Kidd. For the win! A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at it.
After the review,
Replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replays.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Kidd in at the point. That one's good for two.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
And that one drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. It's tipped. Can they get it back? Here's Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Kidd. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kidd.
He does not get the second one. And here's Denver. Thompson left side. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Kidd. Denver getting their last shot to go. Over Anthony. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Off the mark there with a 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Blackman, rebound by the Nuggets. It's tipped. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Chandler. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Lever. It's good from the top of the key. Lever's got his second basket. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's English. No points yet. Anthony up top. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really.
Wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson right side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Lever passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lever beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. It's stolen away. Intercepted. Back to Anthony. Deflected. Here's Blackman. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly.
And so it's Dallas, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's the three. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Blackman. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 8. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9 points.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. Launches a three. Lever can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson scanning the floor. And it's Denver with another. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Anthony outside. The three is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Chandler, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to English from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. 19 seconds left to play in the first half.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Now Thompson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Nice shot by Lever.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Good shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd to pass to Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. The 3 knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 11 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Deflects the pass. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
That shot wide open. English has gotten his 2nd bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Denver leading by 10. Three-pointer. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. This is the most they've led, 13 points. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Nice shot by Lever.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Maguire can't hit. Thompson outside. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 15 points. What if it goes? And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Denver just dominating this one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's English. And here comes the break by himself. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And here's Thompson for three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Denver leading by 21. From deep three-point range, Lever can't get it to go. To the paint. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Thompson, and he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Kidd. The triple drops.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets lead by 18. Shoots a three. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 23 points. And it's the Mavericks ball. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
They get the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 21. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Lots of room. The rebound by English.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Picked it out of midair. Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. He drops it from range. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. That one from long range. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Kidd. Launches it from deep. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.